issues are there. Just let me check it. Right, okay. Oops. Um, Now, can you confirm now? I think it should be audible now. Dushyant? Oh, awesome. See, I had, yeah. What happened was that since it's a new software and something went wrong, it crashed. It crashed and then my system froze for the very first time. It froze. This is a beast of a system. It cannot just like that crash. Something probably went wrong. I'm not aware of what went wrong. It just hung for about 2 minutes. Then I had to restart the system. So, fine. Cool. So let me hear my own voice once. So there is no delay. There is no delay. Absolutely no delay. Market looks in range. Of course, that's something we can expect. It will be in range for some time, but then sooner we will see all sort of premium erosion happening. And once the premium erosion is done, then we might even have a good breakdown. Or, yeah. We want escorts for intraday. Okay, let's check that out. So you want me to analyze escorts. Let's pull out a second window. And here let's do that analysis. It's at the buy zone. It's at the buy zone. Um, oh wow, nice that you asked because it's a buy. It's in a buy zone. Um, Now this is a range at which you should enter in and buy, and there is also a fall. So in all probabilities, this should retrace, but how much it can retrace? See, I'm going to not do a deep analysis. I'm just going to show you what you can expect. Okay, just going from here to here. Then I'm going to also take this. Right, and so these are the targets. 68. I will give you the targets here. Maybe you can note it down somewhere. Just 4 targets I'll give you on the upside and 4 targets on the downside I'll give you. One. This is only for intraday. Usually I give a long-term options, but then this time I'm going to just give the intraday alone. So what are the targets on the downside? Let me map it. So these are going to be in green. 1, So these are the targets. The blue ones are upside targets and green ones are downside targets. Map it down. Take a screenshot, map it down. Then we will switch to Nifty. Right, I hope you have taken a screenshot. Let's move on to single window. You can see that it's consolidating pretty much. Maybe we can just I don't need so many things. 1 second. Yeah. So Calm Mind is saying triangle pattern in Bank Nifty. In what time frame, Calm Mind? 15 minutes triangle pattern. Well, because there are many different triangle patterns. Which pattern is it, like ascending triangle, descending triangle, or pointed like this, which we draw in the morning, converging triangle like this one we drew, right? Like from here to here, and then this is one triangle. So this is, I think maybe you're talking about this triangle. So this one, if you're talking about this one, it can break out on either side. It's an indecisive thing. It should break down on either side. Most likely breakout would be to towards the previous trend continuation. That is very likely possibility. But one risk is that you have a support zone here. So as you see it, whenever it touches here, it's going to bounce back. So it's going to be interesting. I will say, if you're an option buyer, just skip it, because once this downside is broken, then you have 2000 points of fall coming in next few days. So wait for the confirmation, then take it. But intraday, if you want to do something, then of course play by the levels as we discussed here. This is all that we can do. That's all. Right. So that triangle breakout is pretty common. Yeah. keep this little smaller, maybe 16. Yeah, this is fine, so that we can really zoom into the charts. Right. So for next another 20 minutes to half an hour, this is the kind of range it will be stuck, and then we can expect some sort of breakouts happening. I think I should so few things I am doing right now. Usually I wait, but considering the volatility of the day, I exited my writing positions, which gave me a good profit. About 52K I have recovered. And from that morning single directional trade, I made another 15K. So 68K of losses, that is projected loss anyway, that's recovered. Currently, I am at a net loss of only about 91K, right? This 91K, it's not like I booked it, right? Uh, this will be, this is a 91K loss for March month expiry. Okay, so there is so much of time left, and in one day only I was able to recover about 60K, 68K. So easily this position can be exited in profits. Now, why I exited the writing positions? Because the time is coming and it might break out very much. And once the breakout happens, then our chances of getting into profits decreases, because the writing position will all give me loss. Once it, what do I mean by that? Say I initiated a straddle here. Let's say I initiated a straddle here, and a put and call I bought, correct? Now, if it is going to make say 500 points move, and then I have written a position like here and here, this position would have become 0, and this position will be increasing proportionately. So something trading at say 25 rupees, as the market goes here, will suddenly become 200 rupees, and it's a writing, right? So I will incur loss. And this one, the straddle P will also be going in loss, and the call option will also be going up, but then the loss will become too much. So I exited all these extreme positions. Writing positions is exited. Finally happy with that. 68K is a good amount, right? So done. Now let's focus on other things. Let the breakout happens, then we can decide. Bhaskar, if you want to carry any P directional, right? You should go for month end expire. Don't go for next week. Go for monthly. Why I say that is, let's say your trade goes against you, all right. Let's say it has suddenly dropped by 100 rupees. Now what you will do, you will average. Again it drops by another 50 rupees. Now you will not book the loss, you will wait. Because we know that there will be some sort of reversals coming in next few days. But tomorrow again it is coming down, but then it is coming to no loss, no gain. Okay. Then what you will do, no point in waiting and then coming out of no loss, no gain. Then you will wait for weekend. Weekend means Saturday, Sunday, premium erosion will happen. Monday you will be again in loss. And then finally it will break out. So, lot of premium erosion will happen because it is going to be next week expiry means again you will be losing. But if you are initiating the same position in monthly, then the premium erosion will not be that much. So, Bhaskar, that will be the clue why you should play in weekend. Sorry, next that monthly expiry. Yeah. I read the book patterns are formed from human emotions. See, emotions and logic are two different extremes, right? When you say pattern, it is logic. When you say emotion, it is from the heart, right? So, you can use your mind to analyze. For example, you are happy, you are sad, you are depressed, you are ecstatic, whatever you are, right? That is an emotion, right? You can go on analyzing why I am happy, what made me happy, what made me ecstatic, what made me sad. You can analyze, but that very analysis is going to make you move away from your emotions, correct? So emotions has its own way of working. Maybe we can use our mind to understand certain patterns, but that it's not entirely true. Patterns, what happens is that probably people are going crazy. It is all like going till a level. Then it cannot, just because emotions are high, it cannot just go on falling, right? For example, I will go and explain you one with a nice example. Okay. Like it kept on falling, right? Now this is a good thing. It even came here. Yeah, emotions are there, fears are there, but why is it returning from here? Why not go, right? So, although there is a emotion that is triggering everything, there is also some logic that gives some support. And see, it is a madness, but there is a method in this madness. It is giving you, okay, I am going crazy, but I will only go crazy till this extent. That's what market is. Market is both emotion and logic. But if I tell you that, okay, it has rejected, it should come down. How far can it come down? Can a logic say that it will come here? Absolutely not. Only a emotion can determine how far it can come down, how far it can go up. But till where it should stop, where this fall should stop, that logic can give. So that's the correlation. It's not no hard and fast rule that always logic will dictate the emotions or emotions will dictate the logic. Primarily it is emotion that's making the moves and logic controls the range. That's all. Uh-huh. lower my cam a bit. Pure consolidation is happening, nothing else. All right, I did another level of adjustments now. So what I did was, I know the volatility. Okay, I said I closed all my writing positions, right? The reason why I closed it because today is the expiry, and if I continue to hold, there will be a gamma effect. The gamma effect is that, like the euro zero thing that you see, right? Last 1 minute, last 15 minutes, last half an hour trade, something trading at 5 rupees jumping onto 150 rupees, 200 rupees. That's called a gamma effect. Okay, so that will happen today, and I don't want to be writing my positions in today because in today's thing the gamma effect will outpower my gains from the straddle, so I don't want that. So I have written a position that's of next week, so that the even though there is a move, there will be zero gamma effect. That's why. Yeah, I think a lot of things are pretty um new, right? So I have just made sure that the descriptions are updated for someone who is new to the stream and then wanting to know what we do. Please check the description. I have just updated the description. Uh, you should be able to view it now. Do you have any idea about echo indicator? No, I haven't tried it. I don't even know that until you said. I didn't know that. Okay, echo indicator. I will try adding it to the chat and see how it, what it is, right? What is that? Echo, ECHO, echo indicator by this guy. Okay. Oops. What? Turned red. How do we use this? It says that the market will just go like this and then fall. Is that what it says? How to read this? Because I have no idea how to read this. Let's go and check the parameters. 50-50, evaluation window 50, forecast window 50, similarity, cumulative contribution, all these things, and then probably dotted lines. Maybe I will make this, and forecast style. um, yeah, I think it is showing downtrend. Wow, very interesting. Good. So without the indicator, we were saying it is going to be downtrend in coming weeks, but today itself it is suggesting downtrend. That's pretty good. Let's see. Kind of interesting, but why it takes the entire other zones like orangish? I wanted to know. Show area? No, I don't want to show that area. Yeah, maybe this alone is good. Yeah, interesting. No, according to the chart, it's not uptrend. We are uh, we are in a no trade zone. It's not. See, it's a converging triangle, right? It's an horizontal converging triangle, and it can break out on either side. It can either go down, it can go up. There is no confirmation on that. I was saying it is going to be breaking down because the previous day trend and the previous day trend, the overall sentiment, it's all bearish. Very likely scenario that it could be a downtrend continuation. But I also mentioned that there is a support zone at 40k, so we will not know how the market will react if it breaks down. So don't initiate any one-sided position now. Okay, lot of trapping will happen. Don't get into that. Anyone holding any positions, please update it quickly, because we are we are expecting a very serious moves coming now, and I don't want anybody to carry any wrong positions. Please, post it what your positions are, and let's see whether it is good. Awesome. So that's wonderful, calm mind. Just got to wait and take. Yeah, no position. Good, Kempukoda. Good. So there is an upside dramatic move happening. So Zeko was saying downtrend, but then it's going uptrend. But what we have done is that we have drawn this box. So this up move is not confirmatory till it breaks this yellow zone, right? So I will not be too much giving weightage for any moves that's happening right now. Don't get into the trap. It's not a breakout. Let's wait for proper breakout. Let it break on either this box on the upper side or the lower side to get confirmation. Until then, no trade. Okay, no trade in this zone at all. Just putting it very clear. Can you refresh your chart? Chart is not moving. I'll switch to 5 minutes. Probably will see the chart moving. It's because the candle length is so big, you are not able to see the movements. In 5 minutes now, you should be able to see the movements. Please confirm if you are able to see. Yeah, you are not seeing the movement because it was 15 minutes candle. Maybe I will try to refresh the screen. I think. One second. Let's see if there is any movement now. So I will remove this echo chat because it's probably too much of data on screen and we don't really need that. Echo chat, probably I can test it later. Right now we are at a breakout time and echo chat is simply changing its view. Some time back it was saying it's downtrend, now it is showing some upward move. So I'm going to remove that. I don't need that indicator. And you can see that market is dramatically coming down. So this is what I said, right? Like premium erosions will be much faster. So 12 o'clock, can we have some moves? Let's see that. Let's see if there is any 12 o'clock move. Pretty interesting time. Break out or break in? Let's see. Maybe I will check my positions as well. Expecting some sort of aggressive actions coming soon. Some upward move actions happening. Let's see. All right, I will just be back in another 5 to 10 minutes because my dog is barking. I think she needs to be taken out for a quick walk. I'll be back in another 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Just all right, I'm back. I might have to go after some time. What's happening? Same levels of consolidation, right? That's why I said no trade zone. Wait for the breakouts. Just quickly, can someone say hi in the chat? I want to see if I'm audible. I have unmuted myself, but I just wanted a confirmation. Thanks, Carmine. Thank you. How many of you are here for the very first time? I just wanted to see if there is anyone who is absolutely joining in for the very first time. So market has come back to the same spot as see how we need to be view is this is the converging point, right? Like the triangle is converging here, it has come to the same spot here, right? Like I move this, see it's coming to the same levels here. That's how you know market is just capturing all the premium. Maybe let's keep it a bit simplified. I will hide all these things and let the analysis be there. Other things we can remove, this convergence triangle and all we can remove, so that the chart looks plain and simple. We know that this is the line of convergence and it should just cross. Maybe if you want, I can do one small line to ensure that at least it is getting captured, right? So yeah, this is good enough. We can delete this. This is the convergence of this triangle and I'm removing it. Maybe I will try sharing my entire screen. That's better. So that you can also see my positions and how I am doing the adjustments, right? Otherwise, just looking at the charts, you may be like thinking, what is this, right? Maybe I will Windows capture. Window capture. Maybe I will just add I will delete this and then add a new one, desktop capture. Yeah, I think this should be good. Let's do it this way. And I'm also going to bring in this here and let's go here, right? Yeah, I guess now you guys must be having a good outlook on what my positions are. Uh, Currently, it is showing a loss of about 88k, right? So today with intraday, I recovered about 68k, and this is going to be continuing, right? And there are a lot of things that you need to do in order to really capture these things. I'm trying to squeeze in as much as I can, and then at one point what I need to do is See, look at this. This is my original position, right? Like if I have to remove all these things, this is all my original position. It is at a loss of 1.65, 1.8 lakhs, right? It's showing 1.8 lakhs because today also there is some erosion, right? It is staying in a zone, and then 900 quantities means 1.8 lakhs it is showing. But this loss is not because of anything, just I initiated at the volatility, and that gave me, see, I purchased it at 475. This one was a spiked amount. It was trading when I was initiating the position, it was only around 370 or 380. 100 points jump happened, and this gave me about 90k loss, and this again gave me a significant loss. So both were like, while initiating only it gave me a loss. That's fine because it's a March month contract, right? So March month contract, it gave me a loss like this. And then I thought, okay, if this is the case, what is my investment on this? I am investing close to 7 lakhs into this, right? If the market is not breaking out, I am going to incur a loss of 7 lakhs. But by when? See, 7.21 lakhs will be my loss. But by when? By 29th of March, correct? So today I booked about 68k. Let's just take all the instruments. Now today I booked about 68k. So I will go on reducing from my investment until the point that I recover my entire capital and then the straddle becomes free. That's my goal. Yeah. So let's check the charts now. Okay, finally some sort of down moves happening. Let's check how it is going to help the position. Yeah, losses are reducing by another 1000 rupees. That's good. Here it is not reflecting faster, but in my angel account it is reflecting much faster. The loss is reducing dramatically, right? So yeah, so anyone has initiated any position now? Just wondering, any positions? No, right? Because this is still in a no trade zone. I don't want anyone to be in the wrong side of the trade. Cool. That's good, Kemp Koda. Okay. Beautiful. There is a lot of momentum. There is a lot of momentum. Um, Selvi Velraj is saying that not much move in March 23rd PE, 39K. Of course, it won't move. Reason is it's a far OTM, one, and it's a far expiry, second. And I have taken that because it was an adjustment for my straddle that initiated on uh, for, for budget. I have initiated that straddle. Okay, I did that as an adjustment, and then I was tired of doing for February, so I went for that. My reason for doing that is different. Please don't initiate. If you want a good straddle, I'll suggest you what you can do. Okay, you should go for something like this. Maybe if, let me clear all these positions and show you a good straddle for this month, right? We are long term bearish. So I would say you should take this, then this, okay, right? Strangle, I will suggest you first. Strangle is this. You can take this one, right? So this is one strangle that you can take. 41,500 and 39,000 PE. So this is one strangle you can try. Because when the breakout happens, it will be faster. But the risk associated, I'll talk about the risk also. If the market is going to stay here for a very long time, then you're going to lose the decay. For that, you can write some positions and adjust. So that is one option. Or you want to be a little bit aggressive, you can just go ahead and then take 40,000 40,000 and yeah, this is something that you can initiate. So this is more like, close to a straddle, but premium based straddle. Okay, this is not like strike based, but this is premium based straddle. I am trying to keep both the premiums as close as it can be, and giving a downside a little bit more weightage because I am bearish. But if you want to lower your risk, probably you might want to go and take something like this. This is equal value, right? Both are fine. So required amount for this, it's showing 28,000 for this. The current one which I am showing, one lot, you need approx 29,000, you keep it. One moment, where did my video go? Just a moment. Right, that's the reason you guys were not able to see me. Now, yeah, this should be good. So, you guys wanted to initiate a straddle for the month end. That's a good idea, probably. Much better than taking a one sided position that can go wrong if it doesn't pay off well. All right, just a moment. Mm, so, let's watch. I might be munching something, a bit hungry. So, I will mute for a sec. Okay, I am back. Are there any writers in this channel? Are you guys doing option writing as well? Anyone? Wow, look at the fall, guys. It's happening pretty fast. And the losses have come to 75k in no time. So it has taken a support at T2. Just it tried to fall, but it took a strong support at T2. I think they are going to make it a range bound. Absolute premium collection will be there. Maybe the last breakout could happen around 230 afterwards, after 230. That could be one of the ideas. So my sincere advice is that go get a book, start reading and watch this boring moves. Okay, I am going to pick up a book. Just a moment. Just reading something. Really, it's important that you engage yourself in a very productive way. There's nothing happening in the market. Hmm. Yeah, it's finally breaking down. Let's see. Wait for the breakout here. Let it cross the yellow box and go down. Mm. Market is finally showing some sort of downward momentum, but don't get trapped. Don't get trapped. There is a Japanese candlestick theory which you should be aware of. How many falls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So usually they say that after 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, one of these odd numbers is a reversal thing. So 5 is eliminated, 7 is eliminated. This is the ninth candle. It can be a reversal. So don't get trapped. Don't take a PE position and get trapped. Wait for it. Yeah, I said right. This could be a trap. What they did is a long candle. Just they can fool around. So don't get into the PE side immediately. Wait for the proper breakout. I want to check. Mhm. Hello. So let me just check if we are able to keep this. Okay, this is good. No, I don't need this. Mhm. Okay, all right. Let's do a double stream. So here we go. So guys, I have been doing double stream now. Okay, TradingView was not working for quite some time in terms of streams. So was really like worried how it would go further. Anyway, now it's working and I am live. This is something that I have been saying from the morning. So people who have just joined the TradingView, these are my trade entries. All right, you should for trend entries you should go for CE at this levels for call and put, and for contra trades this should be the entry. Right now, I sincerely advise people not to trade in this yellow box, because once a breakout happens, then you can continue with the trend entries. Okay, now you don't take a contra position because it's time for breakout. Anytime it can happen. Probably, sometimes the market breaks out at 12:30, 12:45, 1:15, 1:45, 2:20, 2:40. It is happening at any time. So I sincerely advise not to trade at this juncture. Let the proper breakout happen. Plus, it's an expiry following a budget. Not advisable to carry any positions because as it breaks the downside, let's say it breaks 39,500 sometime, we are expecting another 2,300 points of fall. Okay, this is the length of fall that we are expecting, and the chances of it to happen is almost like 95%. Don't want to take chance by getting into a call position here and then market falling. You'll lose money. So rather wait for proper breakouts and then enter in, because the day when it is breaking out, we everybody will know what to do, but very few people will have cash to initiate position. So don't get into any wrong trades today. Just observe the market and see where they are trying to take. Let it be an educational day, and when the breakout happens, let's go aggressive and then make most of it. Right. Okay. uh, Can someone say hi in TradingView as well? I want to check if the live in TradingView is also going on fine. I just need someone to say hi on TradingView. Oh, that's great, consistent. Good to see you. Welcome. So, market is still staying there. It's not able to break T2 level, right? And you can see some reversals. And this line is where we identified in the morning itself that it is the convergence point. I'm going to redraw it just to show the people who have just joined the stream. We were like very much anticipating that it's going to be a convergence, and it formed this long, nice, uh, you know, point, and from there we drew approximately this it's like this. Okay, yeah, it was like this, and then from there we drew this line straight. So the breakout can happen on either side in this sort of structure. The breakout can happen on either side. The point is, nobody can be very sure. One side we can say it is going to break down because the previous trends were negative. That is very logical. That's why I am also bearish. But sometimes the upside break can happen, saying that the market has taken support from this and then it pumped off 1,000 points like that. So that's why I'm saying, please, this is a no trade zone. Don't enter here. Rather, once we have a proper breakout, we have at least 500 points to catch up after that, right? So why take positions here at a wrong time and then pump in money and then do all the adjustments, so many things, right? Instead, wait for the proper breakout. Even if you don't get any trades today, that's fine, because market is not going to stay in the zone forever, right? Once the breakout happens, we know for sure bare minimum 500 points, and I am expecting as high as 2,300 points on the downside. So big rallies are pending and it's going to come soon. So keep your cash free, and don't take unnecessary trades, unnecessary losses. Don't spoil your mindset. That's all I am suggesting. Hi Rahul, welcome. How are you? I can move this aside so that at least let the chart look clean. Awesome. Good to hear that, Rahul. Nice. Uh, so Naveen, if you're watching the stream, then I'll answer your question that you asked me privately. Can we initiate straddle now? Yes, you can. Only thing is that the breakout should happen properly, right? If the breakouts are not happening, then if say that from morning it is consolidating in this zone, right? If it is going to consolidate, then the straddle will give you some losses. That DK losses will be there. So if you are fine with that, then you can initiate. But there is some, in that case, you should go for month end straddle and be prepared to accept the theta decay. All right. If you have some big capital, write some sort of positions to edge it and to minimize the losses, right? But certainly this is a great opportunity. We are at a consolidation phase where the breakouts are going to give you better results. Definitely you can go for straddle. Oh, wonderful. Thanks, Naveen. So I cannot go on typing in the group, right? Like it will the keyboard noise and other things, and plus many things to manage. So thanks for joining the stream and then interacting. I would honestly advise that please keep it on the chat so that I can it becomes one channel communication, right? Otherwise I have to track everything and then respond. It becomes cumbersome, particularly when we are about to have a breakout or something like that. It's very difficult to manage all the conversations. Anyone made profit today? Of course, yes. I would say if I forget my yesterday's straddle, because it's a next month straddle, then I made good profits today, Rahul. What about you? Oh, anyone else made some money? I think some of the people made about 2,500, 3,000 rupees, 4,000 rupees in the morning. That was discussed. But I don't know what happened after that. Probably they are not trading because I gave a signal that this is a no trade zone in between. And after that, the people that I interact with said they haven't initiated any position because right morning is fine to initiate a trade. Now it's not advisable. The moment it crosses 11 o'clock, we should stop buying options on a Thursday. Okay, just it can be crazy. That's why. And look at our prediction, right? We drew this level, say that the market would reach around this level, the horizontal converging triangle. This is where it converged, and look at it. It went away, far away, then came back. Then it went far below, came back. So this will be the kind of pivot. It will attract the market to this point. So we might not have a breakout today. Writers might completely control the market. So these are possibilities. We have to be open. Oh wow, this is good. um, Any momentum, boring market. Yes, of course, it is going to be a boring market. When writers are controlling the market, it's going to be boring. Yesterday you had action, today we are having action, right? Uh, as an option buyer, yesterday you had a lot of action. Now it's time for writers to have some action. Non-action is the action for writers. So if the market is not moving anything, that's where the biggest action for writers. Oh wow, that's brilliant. You made 1200 with one lot. That's good. I lost 12, 10k in buying side. Why, Rahul? Which position you entered in, and how did you lose the money? just share it so that everybody learns, right? The whole point of this community is to learn from each other and see how you can cut those losses, how you could have avoided the losses. Let's have some discussion around that. It's not reflecting correctly. Yeah, this is not fine. Okay. Market is just, this is again a trap, guys. Like I said, this fall I said it's a trap, don't get in to the PE side, and then exactly it took a reversal. Again I am saying this is also a trap, don't get into the call side now. Probably it will jump some aspects but then it will soon return. Unless otherwise it breaks this zone, it's neither bullish nor bearish. Okay, understand that. It should either cross 700, 4700, or it should break below 40,100. Otherwise, this is a neutral market. See, it came back. That's why I told not to initiate any position. So no trade in between stays as no trade in between. Fine, this is cool. So Kempukoda made 4K and still not traded. That's good. 2.5K by Kiran. That's amazing. Devendra has made 5K. Really good one, guys. I'm very happy that our community is making some consistent profits, and these are the guys who come and make profit on a daily basis. I'm very happy to hear that. So good work, good job, team. Whatever was your logic and ideas, but you guys are really being very consistent. I like that. Look at that fall. This is what trapping is, right? I told not to get into the C side, anticipating such things, but then this long candle I didn't expect. I said that market would reverse back, not at this speed. The speed of reversal is very scary. Anyway, let's check the positions now. Showing a big loss. Why is showing such a big loss? One sec. No, this is the correct data. Okay, something didn't update. Okay, yeah, this is cool. So you have written a straddle of March. Let me know if you can write to avoid theta decay. Kumar, yes, you should do that. First of all, you need to tell me which positions you have written in the month of March. Strikes I want to know, and the prices of the strikes I want to know. So 39,000 PE and 42,000 CE you have taken. What is the, okay, 1200 points overall, right? And it's a lot of time there, right? 1800, 1200 points. Okay, you can initiate a 9th Feb expiry that you can take right premiums of about 75 to 90, whatever. 75 rupees to 90 rupees premium strikes you can write. So markets making some moves, but then not enough. Wow, so much of trap happening, guys. Don't even think of trading today. So it took a reversal here and then went up, then it took a pause and then it took again another reversal here. So this is more like double bottom. It's done, and then it went up. Similarly, it made a spike here, then it made a lower spike here, and then now it is making a lower spike here. So this is the situation. Now you see three lows, one is like double bottom and another one is shrinking. So this is like shrinking and this is also like shrinking. Still, if I extend it, this is going to be a long the pattern still continues, still it is continuing. Right? So do not initiate anything for now. Don't initiate. As an option buyer, don't initiate. If you want to initiate, then the only thing that you can initiate is a straddle or a strangle. Nothing is advisable otherwise. I think I need to buy one more camera because I can use it only in one screen, uh, either here or in TradingView. So TradingView doesn't have a camera now. I should buy a new camera. Okay. My God. I like one camera, but it is coming on 20th. 20 days, why it takes 20 days to come? Don't understand. I mean, streaming webcam. I think this is same one. Let me check. It is Logitech only. It is. All right. So Mandal saying that, hi sir, are you reading chats? Yes, I am reading chats. Do you think 1 minute stop SLNting is future of trading? See, stop loss hunting has been going on for a very long time, right? It's not just something we are seeing last week or something. It's happening for last 4 to 5 years pretty easily in extraordinary speed. A lot of stop loss hunting. Although stop loss hunting is there since the time of the trading came into existence, but what really is surprising is that the presence of algo and the ability to identify those stop losses with the technology has changed the game. Like algo trading is there now, common man is having access to algos. So these are the things that's going to be um, defining the future, like you rightly said. uh, 1 minute stop loss hunt is the future of trading. I didn't get that part. Maybe you are saying that in 1 minute it is hunting all the stop losses and then going again, right? Yes, that's pretty much the norm moving forward. Every now and then, wherever it is, even if it is of 300 points away, some stop loss you have placed, it's going and hitting it. The very next candle, it's returning. One example that I can give you is here. You see this one. This is this length. You see this one. This is about 600 points. This is about 600 points. This wick alone, I'm saying this is a wick. This wick is so long, right? 500, 600 points length. And that's the kind of stop loss hunting happening, right? And then it came and then it just made this big low. And then next candle, again, it went terrifically higher, then ended. So, yes, like you rightly said, it's going to be the future. It's going to be the way of how market is going to function. But we have to get used to that and find different strategies to deal with such moves. That's why edging is the only way to save yourself. It's not about stop loss, it's about edging. So are you guys getting what I'm saying? Please do let me know. Welcome, Mr. Kaur. Really happy to have you. Welcome. I think this is good enough. I think I will order this. This is coming tomorrow. Oh, I see why it is showing different time. Oh my god. I changed my location and it's showing delivery by today itself. Nothing like this. I think I'll buy now. Yeah. All right. So we will have double camera from tomorrow. That will be fun. Awesome. Let's check it out. Is there any chance of breakout today? Upside, yes, some chances are there. Downside, I really doubt it now, because downside, what's happening is they will like to trap more, because I am saying there is a 2,300, 500 points fall. Means already the market has fallen 3,000 points, right? Now they, if they take it down, then nobody will be interested. Like the for example, if they are continuously falling, uh, bulls will not get into the market. They know that it is not going to help. So when bulls feel that they have some control, only then the bears will take it down. So how they will do that? They will give some sort of retracement, hoping that probably it will even reach. Wait, yeah, it will even reach this level, like 41K. That is one possible scenario, and then they drag it down. That becomes like 3,000, 3,500 points of fall, very massive fall. That is one scenario, but downside means it's like clearly saying that whether I'm trapping or not, I don't care. I'm just going to go down. That is very, very clear direction. So I don't know if bears will give that indication so explicitly today itself. That's what I am thinking. Psychologically only I am thinking. But yes, downside breakouts are 99% chances, I would say. But if it has to be a trap, then they should take the market higher and then bring it down. Then that will be a perfect trap. So let's see what is in plan by the big players. Okay, so we have a lot of interesting things happening. So very futile and boring, right? Like one long move and then like this, one long move and then bringing it down, then some sudden spikes and then consolidation. Similar things, one long move and then slow gradual things and then some consolidation, again one long move coming down. I mean, it's now why, although it looks good, now can someone say whether it will go up or come down, right? We are happy to see this sort of moves, but then it can happen on both the sides, right? One candle is green red and another one is green, so it's like shooting in the dark. Mhm. So Jatin, are we expecting a breakout? Not necessarily. It can happen. The chances are only chances for breakout is only about 40 percentage. 230, 240 only will decide, I think, because there is nothing happening now. Yeah, typically the premium eating day, correct, Mariner, you're right. So just give me some 5 minutes, guys. I'll just stretch my back and be back. I'll come back in about a couple of minutes. Um can we go higher time frame for more clarity? Nageshwar, yeah, sure. I think that can be done. We can go to 15 minutes and see. This is what it is. So if you see, rallied, went up, broke this level, then took a reversal, took a support here, and then consolidation and trading here. So this was, I think, yesterday this was also one of the possibilities that we discussed, that it could consolidate, because usually after a trending day, market will try to consolidate. So this was discussed in yesterday's video also. Maybe you can check it out. But yeah, now that the consolidation is happening, maybe the whole day they will leave it here, and Friday is good day for breakouts. If so, Friday, Monday, and Tuesday are excellent for breakouts. Wednesday and Thursday excellent for consolidation. So these are consolidation days. Just don't initiate a trade hoping for a breakout. That's what I am trying to say. In future, in coming days, it's going to break out. For sure, it's going to break out. For which you wanted to initiate now, I understand. But don't initiate hoping that it will break out today itself. No, then you are risking a bit. Okay, risking the theta. Whatever premium eating is happening, no, you will lose some money in that. That's the only thing. Okay, sure. All right, guys, I will take some 5 minutes of break. Just sitting for a very long time. I will just quickly stretch myself and be back. Here again, I need to mute. Alright, I'm back and here again. So, welcome back, guys. We are seeing some sort of crash happening there. It's good sign. It's coming out of the box. That's really a good sign. Just give me a moment. Yeah. All right. My dog is just going crazy, playing a lot and creating some sort of ruckus. So I just went to check it up. Nevertheless, let's focus on the breakout. The breakout has finally happened, and I feel I can go ahead and then. I think I should do my bookings of writing positions. Just a moment, because 15, 18K is there. Close to about 21K. I think I should book this, because when the market is already doing a breakout, what is the point in waiting, right? So I'm going to book this. So additionally, how much did I book? So I was able to book 21,500. That's good. Net to net, how much did I book today? I'll check that as well. Oh, we recovered almost like 90K today. So 90K is recovered, and losses of about 74,000. 74,000 is not a loss actually, like I have been explaining since morning. It's a notional thing. That's okay. Right. These premiums were covered. I think since it has entered back into this zone, I can see from the premiums itself, it has entered back into the zone, right? Now I will write a different strikes, because what okay, I'm just going to do a small writings. Okay, let's do that. Open and build add a new trade, go to this 9th one. market, placed. Good. Now duplicate this, go here, open position, yeah, and trade new, place on that market again, placed. So written some good positions. Let's check how this turns out. Right. See, I would have not initiated another fresh set of writing positions, but the very reason why I went in to write is pretty simple. Let me explain. It broke, it went here, right? The next logical thing is to continue the downtrend, but it didn't do that. Instead, in the very same candle, it entered back, and the next candle is becoming green, right? So this is a clear indication that it's going to stay range bound for next 1 hour. Maybe the fresh set of writing that I have initiated is not for overnight. I may take it overnight, but this is for 1 hour of that premium erosion I am trying to capture. That's all. Any advice for Bank Nifty sell at 41,100? Could you please reframe that digital practice, because I didn't sell means, are you asking should you take 41,100 PE position? Is that what you mean? I am unable to understand the question. Okay, let's. Just 1 second. 1 second. Keep going. Okay, here we go. We have some green candles, red candles. Just market is just doing some zigzag moves, not really giving away any sort of directions. Clearly not the best day for option buyers. Okay, let's see. Best thing is that grab a piece of um, you know, if you have some sort of book, PDF, just open it, parallelly read. That's the only thing that can be, helping in this market. There is nothing that you can do. Such a boring day. For option buyers, definitely a very dead day. For option writer, it's good. It's fine. Kumar, I am doing in multiple places, so it's very difficult to manage everything. Maybe yeah, I can create one as well. What's there? Only thing is that single camera, so cannot be on video all the places. Only one application is allowed to use the camera, so that's why. But anyway, in Zoom we don't need a camera for sure. Yeah, even let's do that. I will create something and then send. Okay, just join in, send. So, Kumar, you can check the link I have sent. Alright, there are a lot of chats that I missed out. Calm Mind is saying that can you suggest as option buyer when to take entry when breakout or breakdown happen? See, you should wait for the confirmation. See, we have been waiting for a breakout, and what is the time frame I am using? I am using a 15 minutes time frame. So the more longer the time frame is, the better accuracy it is, right? I can check it in 1 minute also. In 1 minute it will show something like really a breakout has happened, but then in actual it won't be that great. In 3 minutes probably it is more reliable than 1 minute. 5 minutes is even better. 15 minutes is absolutely the best for intraday, right? That's a proper breakout confirmation. And so it depends on the time frames. One is that. Second thing is, let's say this particular candle, this red candle you see here, let's say it broke this level and then went down, and let's say it closed here, okay? Still it's not a confirmation of the candle downtrend. What I need to do is I need to wait for the next candle to open and observe for next 2 to 3 minutes and see that if it is making newer low, to gain confidence in that, okay? Only after some 2-3 minutes in the next candle going down further gives me some more reliability to the trend confirmation, and that's where you exit, enter. So the moment, let's say it reaches here, then you enter, keep this as stop loss probably, that should be the entry and stop loss, because once it goes back again, then it's a fake breakout, so you can exit. Some loss will be there, you cannot initiate any position without any loss. Some loss will be there, but it is a reasonable loss, right? So that's how you should find your entries and exits. Whichever, choose the right time frame, and in that time frame, wait for the candle to close above the breakout zone, and the next candle should start, and then at least couple of minutes should pass in that next candle, and it should continue to move in that particular direction of the breakout. Only then you should enter. Okay, hope that answers. Welcome, Calm Mind. So the next question is that still a better day for buyer compared to previous Friday, At least some movement we captured in the morning. Yeah, that's good, Siddharth. Really happy. Yeah, there is mobility. In fact, I also did something in the opening first hour itself. So that was good. And after that, I didn't enter because that actually spoils the mindset. I don't want to get into buying right now. Better thing to do is writing. So I'm in there, but a lot of opportunities. So next thing is it advisable to carry a long straddle for Feb 9th? No, no. Feb 9th you don't carry a long straddle. Okay. Um, oh, short straddle. No, 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 no. Short straddle, please don't go. Reason is, if let's say there is a gap up or gap down, some 1,000 points. Okay. Tomorrow, let's say there is a gap up or gap down. Your long straddle of the month will give you a breakout, and you will be in massive profit. And equal amount of loss would have happened from the short straddle. In fact, more than that you will be losing because it is current week expiry. The premium appreciation or depreciation will be extremely fast. So you will be losing out entirely. So don't try these things. I have already tried it like 3-4 years back. Didn't work. You'll lose big. Okay. So now there is an upward movement. What's happening? Continuously some sort of dragging here and there is happening. I think so. They are simply making some wild moves here and there. So, Sainath Reddy is asking what can be used to hedge. So, one thing you should remember, the month end straddle, if you are initiating, it's going to lose some theta, correct? Calculate what is the theta that you are going to lose. You are having a sensible account, go there. It will show you what is the theta value that you are going to lose, correct? If I am not writing this, let's say what is my theta value for the day. It's saying theta for the day is, DK is 10,000 rupees, it's saying, right? There is a 10,000 or even 13,000 rupees of DK is there, right? So 13,000 rupees I need to get. So write those premiums that will give you 13,000 rupees. That's what you should be doing. Calculate and then write. That's why you should go ahead and then write distant OTMs. Strangle positions you can write, but not straddle. Okay. Don't worry if you are not aware of any strangle, straddle, nothing to worry. When the breakout happens, you don't need any of that, right? Probably today you are losing that. My quantities are so much that I am doing it. For you, if that loss is not acceptable, you feel that no, I don't want to see loss at all, then you should, the moment you are initiating this straddle itself, you should initiate writing. I wait and then write because I see that if the breakout is going to happen immediately, if it is not happening for a couple of hours, whatever is the premium loss happening, I try to get that back from writing. Because writing, initiating a long position and suddenly one single candle, if there is a 500 points move or 1000 points move in 2 candles or last half an hour of the trade, my short positions will give me loss. So that's the reason we don't want any positions right at the time of breakout. Okay, so it will be hard, very hard to see losses into the account. Straddle we have initiated and then it's giving losses. But when the breakout happens, you'll be surprised. Is this really the same position that we were carrying and then we were worrying about? Right? That's the kind of magic it is. So don't worry. Particularly if you have taken a month end position, don't worry at all. Oof, 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 oof. So does that answer, Sainath? Great, okay, that's it. There's a proper breakout happening. Let's see what we can do here. I would say this is a good place for me. I will do a quick adjustments. Uh-huh. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that's a breakout happening on the upside. Uh, let's see if it is managing to cross. I would also take something here now. What I can do additionally is to go here and not this. Okay. Just a moment, guys. I'll be back. Just a moment. So here we go. All right, I think. Right, where was that? I think all the I wanted to initiate a PE position. In fact, I'll go ahead and then initiate now. $42,041. No, I didn't initiate. Okay, I've taken some PE positions. So I'm going to add a little bit more PE positions because I feel it's going to be a strong reversal from this level. See downside, what happened? Let's see. They have taken out all the CE premiums and premiums of because when current expiry when they were trading all at this level, CE premiums would have got eroded. Now with this move, PE premiums would be getting eroded. But I will have to wait and watch what they are planning here, because are they planning to break this up or it's only a trap? That we will wait and see. Forming a W most likely, but for W it has to reach here at least 41k. So until then I would say this is a possible point of reversal. Maybe I will try to initiate some more and add about another, say, 200 quantities maybe. Completed. So I will start. I can exit at 722 maybe. Place it. Yeah, anyway, let's keep an eye on the chart. I can manage it from the phone, because in phone it's easy. There is terrific volatility happening here, and I am of the opinion that it should reverse strongly back. Let's see. Trust me, when the reversal happens, it will be like this. It will be too quick. Can I take one lot of P for month end expiry? Yeah, this is all good places. Just keep with strict stop loss. You set it up. Maybe this can be a stop loss. You can enter it because I am taking a bit of risk here. I'm fine taking this risk, so I'm going ahead and taking it. You decide, Kempagoda. Yeah. What? Okay, got executed at 725. So that's pretty good, right? Like 300, uh, almost 6,000 rupees was made in this quick scalp. 6,000 rupees was made. Anyway, let's check this here. Wow, that's a quick fall. Should have waited, but yeah, that's okay. Because it's very difficult to trail. My phone didn't update. The stop loss trigger didn't get executed. I sold about some 7 points lesser, but that's okay. 7 points is fine. 42,000. Okay, let's look at the candles. Candles are just now coming down. How many of you have taken a P position and now riding on profits? Wow, it's crazy fall. Anyway, that's fine. I'm happy. Let me exit this position. Doesn't make any sense. For 100 rupees, I cannot lock 4 lakhs. Okay, that's cool. Fine, that's okay. Now the kind of position that we have is manageable. Okay, let's check the graph. Okay, no position, that's fine. Uh, yeah, coming back to the open price of today, that's right. Trying to make some new strides upside. Pretty, pretty much confusing everyone. Um, so importance of trading stop loss you must now know, right? Like it's all very volatile market. In this volatility, when you're in profits, keep trailing it. That's the only way you can get out of it in a profitable way, right? So that's one sincere advice from my end. Now I got to do some more adjustments, otherwise my loss is increasing because of the writings that I did, right? Um, it's, it has crossed 600. Uh-huh. I'm going to write down some more. No, I think I should. These are rigged values, so I don't really want to do much. But what I can do is, honestly, there is one position I can exit now and book it because this one is really a deal. I should take it. So once that's taken, now I got to initiate something else. So wait for the double bottom and all is fine, but it's not that simple also, because more than double bottom, it's forming a W pattern. That is also true. Why we cannot really be considering patterns as significance, but why we cannot be so reliant on that is it's trading just above the zone, so some sort of trap it could be. This up move can be a great trap to drag it down with a tomorrow there could be a gap down. That's the kind of trap, aggressive trap it is. It can be an aggressive trap. And how do I say that? Look at this. It's not crossing this level, right? It's not crossing this level. It is getting rejections at that level itself. So that's another proof for that. Okay. Any which ways. Now let's see. I need to initiate. Done. All right. Okay. Let's check it out. It's fine. So let's check the graph now. Sure, it's consolidating, and then this is the zone that we have drawn in the morning, right? Like saying that it shouldn't be breaking this level. It has already inched so close, but then let's see if it manages to cross over or it's going to reverse. That will be very critical. And this is the line that we have drawn in the morning, the triangle. 700, almost 700 it is. So is it double bottom? Yes, it's a double bottom. It's a W pattern. You can call it whatever. Indicating a bullish pattern, but this bullish pattern can be also a trap. So got to be really careful. See, you can see that it's forming a W pattern, but it's not so simple as it looks. So that's a bullish sign. Let's see. It's making a break of on the higher side. Already we are seeing close to that level. It's doing that wonderful job. Uh, wow, that's some massive jump happening. I think I should go ahead and then write some more piece. Yeah, P is trading at day low, no doubts about that. In fact, the P erosions are much faster. That also we are aware of. But then it's all like part of the day, and how they manage, where they are going to do, where they are going to bring it. That's very important. It has rallied, but then you can see successive candles. There is immediate rejections, and then it's trading below the zone. See, similar to this large spike that happened here, we are seeing a large spike happening here. So we can expect all the way to return back to 400 levels now. That's a very, very likely scenario. Very likely scenario. Let's see. So already it's down. Pretty nicely it's falling. It's a steep return, right? Very sharp return. So maybe there is another 10 minutes. We will have some more moves. Which side we have to wait and watch. It will be interesting. Really good, interesting moves. Oh, okay. Oh, call alone got written. All right. Then I should exit because something is. This is not okay. Actually, this should not be the way. Either it has to write both or it should write one. I think this is the wrong one. Let's execute it. Right. I think the candle is just stuck there. It's not having that momentum to cross. It had a great momentum to rally up all the way here and even break this level, but then it didn't have that momentum to cross that T2 level. Let's see if it fails to survive by 3 p.m. at this level, then we can expect a strong reversal to 40,400 levels. So 300 points of fall can happen from this level. Sainath, it all depends on the kind of situation at which the market is. Sometimes I go more P's than C's. Sometimes I go more C's than P's. This is a situation where I would love to have equal number because in fact, I would like to have more puts, slightly little bit more puts writing because the erosion on the P side is much faster. So that will give me a little bit more edge. But right now, my orders are getting rejected because one leg gets executed, the other leg didn't get executed, all such things. So not doing much, just I can just wait for the reversals to happen. So from this level, yeah, it's making I think it will reverse back because it's lost its momentum on the upside. With this sort of green, it should have rallied continuously. It should have rallied and then made newer highs and then went on. But here it got rejections and then it came down. Maybe that's 3 p.m. right? Maybe at 3 p.m. that may happen. Nobody knows for sure. Let's see. Yes, Raj, we can go for positional P here, but we need confirmation. You are right. So if it goes below 41,550, then we will have massive fall coming. It will be really pretty big fall. Another 50 points down. Yeah, 600 it is, right? 550, if it goes below 550, then we can expect some very strong fall. So nothing is confirmed in a market like this. You'll have to pay your way out. Uh, it's really very challenging day, both sides. I think if I remove this, then this is better. Yeah, market is coming down, guys. It's literally another 1 minute, then it confirms. Yeah, it's confirming down move. It's almost impossible to. Hey John, yes, it's a daily stream. Yes, of course. You can come daily and then join the stream, John. Ahmed, the Lasker sell side, yes, I was saying that the market found a lot of rejections and it should come back down, right, faster. And it is coming down very much as we anticipated. I said the second candle should give the confirmation. First candle breached, second candle closed below this zone. So this is on the downside now. We are not going to have any breakout. That much is very clear. Same as what happened here. This was the zone. It went down and then it came inside. Similarly, it broke upside and then it is now coming down. It's going to be a neutral finish. No breakouts. It's pretty cool. It's trying to go up again. That's still within this range, so that's not a confirmation. Don't get into any trade. See, last 20 minutes, what are you going to get from this, right? Just don't trade at all. Let the market do its crazy job. Okay, let's enter tomorrow when we are sure of which side it's going to give a breakout, right? These are unnecessary traps we will eventually fall into. So don't encourage that. Avoid this. Where I took a contra trade, Subodh? When did I take a contra trade? See, this is my position, right? Like, where is the contra trade? I don't know. Uh, these are all like writings. I'm doing writings. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's check the graph now. I think it's trying to make some breakout. What I would do is that I think the simplest thing I can do is to exit these two positions in all probability, because it's not worth it. Mhm. Yeah, this is going to become OTM otherwise. I mean ITM. If there is a gap up or something, then it will become ITM. I don't want that. Uh, yeah, I think this is better to exit. Yeah, exit this. hmm So sure. I think, yeah, all. This is fine. Yeah, I can most likely do one more thing since it's coming to the end of the day. No. So I have written some positions. Mhm. Just want to do. Sorry, I have to do these adjustments and all these things. I have to really watch it. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem for me. Um, yeah, this is good. Let's do. Mhm. Just trying to add bit by bit so that it doesn't get rejected all at one go. Mhm. This is cool. Got rejected. Alright, then I should exit those four positions. So it's just consolidating towards the same levels. We saw that it made a couple of attempts and then it got rejected. The price stays somewhere around 680 levels for last 45 minutes now. Uh, I think maybe there will be some sort of upward move with a gap up opening, but then subsequently it will be all gone. Very likely possibility. Like tomorrow there could be a gap up of say about 300 points, 400 points, and touch 41K. And the moment it touches, then it can retrace back. That is one possible scenario. Please keep this in mind because these are very very critical things. Yeah. Superb. I think it is all going on, right? Like, let me check. I haven't checked in there. One moment. It's my mistake. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's on. My bad. I didn't check the chat properly. Yeah. Just 100 quantities I need to exit. This was unevenly written. So 100. Um, you can initiate in the morning tomorrow after 9:45. You can, if you initiate now, uh, we don't know whether they are planning to give a breakout tomorrow or not, right? Like unnecessarily you will be in. See, I am able to manage it because I am just booking profits and then letting the straddle make loss. I am, see, tomorrow it will show like 2 lakhs 20,000 loss it will show, but I know how to, I know how much profits I booked, so I will keep a track of it and then I will manage it. But if you haven't done your calculations, then it will become very difficult. If you initiate something new, then it opening itself, if it's very flat, let's say it's not giving a breakout, it's opening at the same place, then your straddle will be in loss. That's why we have to be very careful in our initiating some positions. Okay, anyway, let's put this all together. Maybe I'll remove all of that and see if I can do some intermediate adjustments. I think it's not needed. Let's check it in the morning only. All right, this is fine. Last 3 minutes, what the market is doing, it's trying to climb up. And is there any? You don't think that the market will go down? See, they will eventually go down. I am still saying that it is bearish. I am bearish about market going down for is like 99%. I am bearish. Okay. What they will do is they will not give you easy money. They will not take it tomorrow. They will try to take it higher, erode the PE value. You will think that you are losing so much money on the PE. You will exit all these things, and then the big players will just drag it at the cheaper price. So you have to, yeah, you have to be patient enough, right? Now, see this one. For example, this is like showing such a huge thing. Tomorrow, all these profits, everything will disappear. It will open with a loss of 2,20,000 rupees. It will show just straight away. It will show 2,20,000 rupees. But if you have not done your, if you are not calculating how much you are earning each day on an intraday basis, and then deducting it from the loss and keep a track of things, then the straddle really don't work. You will panic, you will exit the positions with wrong things and make a mess out of it. So straddles can go wrong if you don't keep track of positions. That's why I'm suggesting initiate a position that is both the sides, but preferably bearish sentiment. The sentiment is bearish, but PE side is losing more money, right? See, both the sides I am initiating the same thing. You look at this one, you are 900 quantities, 900 quantities. This one same time I executed 475, 325. Where it is trading? 265 and 302. Both have lost the money, right? Both have given me a huge loss. Market is consolidating, I am losing huge money here, right? So that's why I am saying that if you initiate a straddle, it becomes very, very difficult. These are the writings that's helping me to cut the losses, right? See the see this very simply. This position which I have written is also giving me a loss, right? The writing position is also giving me a loss. So that's the kind of challenge we face here. Anyway, nothing to panic here. Just tomorrow we will see this. Market has given a close. Where did it close? Let's observe that and then end the day. That much is enough. 735. That's okay. Probably they will open 41,000, 41,100 and so on, and then try to drag it down. That's one very big possibility. Now tomorrow, how my positions will look like, it will look extremely difficult to manage. Like it will show like this. Starting of the day itself, it will show like this, right? Now I need to manage this. But I am sure it can be managed, not a problem at all. All right. Anyway, let's catch up tomorrow, right? And it failed to. Yeah, one positive thing is that it closed above with some sort of fighting two rejections, and then it closed above. Now what people would have thought is maybe it is going to gap open and then it's going to go up. I should initiate large positions like that, people might think. But then one single spike, maybe there could be a gap down as well. So we don't know. It's a big players game. We cannot really predict, but we should. Two possibilities. One, 41,000, 41,100 it will open. And then from there it will be a red candle like this, falling continuously. That could be one scenario, or it could open straight at this levels 40k and then it will climb up. So these are the things that you can expect on a Friday. But let's wait and watch what Dow Jones does tonight. Singapore Nifty, what is the closure in the morning? All these things, we will keep track of things and then we'll make a educated prediction, right? So yeah, that's it. And thanks everyone. Thank you all. So how much did I make today? See, morning I made about 80k, but then one straddle position, short position I have initiated that gave me a loss of 40k. Net to net with all these things I would have made some 25k or something. 25k, 30k I would have made. Because when market opened, my loss was 1.62. Now it is showing 1.28, right? The thought somewhere around 32,000 something I have made. Okay. All right. Sure, Vijay. Thanks. Take care, guys. We will catch up tomorrow. Yeah. See you one and all. I'll stop sharing.